Everybody, welcome to the stream. It's a little loud outside. Let me know if you guys can hear all the noise outside. I don't know why, but there's a lot of traffic right now going by our house. I don't know if we're like a detour currently. It's Spiwitfawer, a never-ending game. No, I'm just slow. I'm just fucking slow at games that have any kind of depth to them whatsoever. There was a period of time, like, kind of early on with Clark, where I started doing the 2-stream thing, right? When we were back in Los Angeles, I was doing the thing where it was, like, stream in the mornings and then spend the whole afternoon with Clark and then stream at night, which was great, honestly. I liked that a lot. And I felt like we were slamming through games then. It felt like we were going through games so fast when I was doing that, even though I was specifically trying to play different games in the morning versus the night. But I think I also, around that time, was trying to not just sit around and bullshit as much at the beginning of the stream. I've given up on that now. I love your cardigan. It looks so cozy. Thank you. This is Sam's. He wore it a couple of times and it's been sitting on the banister for like 3 days now. And I was like, well, I'm cold, so I'm going to go ahead and use that. But the bullshittery at the funnest start, you know, that's the thing, is I kept getting feedback like, but we like just the sitting around and the talking about whatever the fuck. So I guess that's my thing. And I sit around and I talk about whatever the fuck. And then I play a game. So I'm just leaning into it. Know your strengths. I love how polite Clark is toward veggies. Today was a rough day, dude. Not at all because of Clark. Clark was, well, so it started off rough because of Clark. But I think because she had a nightmare, ? Sam came to bed around like 6:45 in the morning. And right as he laid down, Clark woke up screaming, like full on screaming. And Sam was like, I'll go see if she's okay and see if I can settle her so she can get like a little bit more sleep. I was like, okay. And oh my God, so much sugar just went in there. It's fine. It's fine. I need it. Went in there and she could not calm down, so he brought her into our room and it was like 10-15 minutes of just sobbing. So I think she had a nightmare. But yeah, looking at my phone, I was like, oh my God, it's not even 7. It's okay, it's not even 7, but it's fine. Stayed up a little too late trying to finish Umbrella Academy and I still didn't finish it. It's fine. So Clarky and I got up and I was a zombie all morning and I felt so bad. And then once I finally started to feel a little better and be like, okay, you know what? I'm awake now. We've done a little bit of coloring, you know, I'm feeling a little bit more like alive and part of the world. I was like, there's some crummies in the room, Clarky. Should we vacuum? And she goes, yeah. So we have a vacuum that separates into 2 bits. So it has the bottom, you know, the bottom bit that you use as a normal vacuum. And then you can separate the bottom from the rest of it and just use the hose. So it's really nice for like going upstairs and things, right? It's just lighter and it's more convenient. So I don't know what happened with this thing. I don't know if Sam pressed a bunch of fucking buttons, because the last person to use it was Sam. And I remember vividly that yesterday he was like, hey, how do I disconnect it to like empty the dirt? So I came in and I showed him, but I think he maybe had like pressed a bunch of different buttons before he asked me. So I'm like, you know, working away and doing my thing. And then it suddenly separated and the whole like top part smashed into my foot. And I crumpled up and just started sobbing. And poor Clark at first, because I crumpled up, and at first Clark was like, oh, I know this game, because sometimes she like hops on our backs and we walk around like we're horses. So she immediately like jumped on my back, and I was like, I need no. And so she got off and realized that I was crying. And was like, oh, mommy, and looked at my foot, and she goes, let me kiss it, and kissed my foot. And then she goes, I will give you a hug, and gave me a hug, and then started doing the exact thing that I do to her, which is when she's crying, I like do this. So she started like patting all my tears. It was so sweet. I was like, you're so cute. Like made me cry more. And then, like, once she felt like she had done her due diligence, she was like, let's play. Let's play. And I was like, I need a minute, honey. Oh, my goodness. Gerard! Hey, bud. How are you? Yeah. Well, more specifically, she had taken the cord of the vacuum and was like, let's jump rope. And I was like, we're not gonna jump rope with the cord to the vacuum, honey. Smashed my foot, sobbed, that whole thing. And then she goes, let's play, let's jump rope, and went back over and grabbed the cord again. And I was like, no, this doesn't, just because you were very cute, it doesn't mean that suddenly I'm chill with you playing jump rope. Yeah, you know, she's a doctor. What can I do? She's a doctor. She knows how to fix me. It was very cute. But I felt so bad. Most of them were like, because she was so upset when she woke up. We like made breakfast, and then I was like, do you want to just cuddle on the couch and watch some TV for a bit? And she was like, yeah. So we watched TV, and then I was like, okay, I'm feeling a little better. Let's do some coloring. We did some coloring, and then I was like, let's vacuum, and then smashed my foot and was like, I need a minute, so I'm going to turn the TV back on. I just felt so bad. I felt so bad because she was just an angel. Like, it's not her fault that she woke up from, you know, a nightmare or something. The rest, once she had calmed down, she was literally an angel. I hope you didn't bruise it. I don't think so. It ripped off a bunch of skin. I know that's gross, but like really surface layer. But it doesn't look like it's gonna bruise. I don't know. We'll see. Also, yeah, I'm no spoilsies from you or from me, but I am enjoying the second season of Umbrella Academy. It makes me want to rewatch the first season. I read the comics, and I can't, or I read the first like few comics, and I'm like having trouble parsing stuff, if that makes sense. A lot of people said that. A lot of people said that they liked it more than the first season. I really enjoyed the first season. But again, I can't tell if that's because I already knew a lot about the story. Early stream today. Yeah. A game is coming out today. It like releases around 5. So Sam was like, can I start watching Clark at noon? And you can start streaming early and then end early. And I was like, sure, I can do that. And then, of course, this morning, when I was like walking out with Clark after she had woken up, I was like, noon? Right? Noon? And he was like, yeah, noon. The look on his face was just miserable. Like, oh, I did suggest that, didn't I? Yeah, noon. Sure. Okay. And I brought her into him, and I was like, okay, Sit in bed. We got your educational games on the tablet going. Just chill with daddy. And Sam was like, just a half asleep. Like, Sam, I was also half asleep this morning, but a reminder that our daughter can open our bedroom door now. So if she's just bored with you, she will leave. So please wake up. He was like, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I want to read the comics now. They're great. I have the first couple over here. That's the second one. It's a good cover. I still love this cover, though. This cover is so good. This is the first one. But yeah. Man, I should reread them. I do read Saga. I haven't read Saga in a while. Is Saga one of the ones that... Yeah. I can't remember which ones were in the car when it got stolen. Saga, I have the first 7. I haven't bought any past issue or novel 7. Yeah, Saga. It's so good. I would highly recommend. It's not one of those ones where I would say like, oh, you know, try reading the first like few, you'll get into it. It's like good from the start. Yeah, definitely try it out. Definitely try it out. It's so good. I know, yeah, it has been on hiatus. I think that's one of the reasons that I haven't been in like a super hurry. Yeah, it's a really, really good like sci-fi drama. It's fantastic. The art is beautiful. The world is like really vibrant and interesting, and yeah. What are all of the characters of the figures behind you? They are entirely Bulmas. They are all Bulmas. This is Hiei, and then everyone else is Bulma. Oblivious to me, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. If you were gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. Yeah. It's to the point now where my kid, if she comes in, she goes, I'm going to take a Bulma. She just calls them Bulmas, and I can't tell yet if she thinks all figurines are Bulmas or if she can realize that, like, this specific person is Bulma. One of the other Real McCoy one, where she's on a motorcycle. So I have both color variations of this. The normal color variation one, Clark stole like a long time ago. And when she sees it, she calls it her Bulma car. So sometimes when she's really upset, she'll like see the motorcycle part out of the corner of her eye and go, Bulma car! My Bulma car! The ponytail of that Bulma snapped off at one point while Clark was playing with it. So the actual like Bulma has been off limits because I'm keeping it with the hair because I don't want to lose them so that I can like re-glue them together. But but the car is the Bulma car, I guess. And for anybody that's like, oh, but the figures, but your kid playing with the figures, you shouldn't let her play with them. Guys, they're out of the box. I have a toddler. It's just gonna happen. It's just, what's gonna happen is gonna happen, and I'm fine with it. I never intended on reselling these. I just like having them around. They're a fun collection. And if I gotta re-glue some of them and fix them, then fine. I still love them all the same. Hi, Brett. While Brett is here, let me ask you a question. So I think I mentioned this to Brett, but I don't remember what the conversation wound up being. So in Brett's universe, anybody who has gone to the Arcane Academy in recent years develops their own cantrip, right? So everybody that's in the Arcane Academy game, all of them got to develop a cantrip, like, on stream. And because I am a displaced member of the Arcane Academy in my game, I also got to develop a cantrip. I realized that the cantrip I made is straight up just Shocking Grasp, but doing more damage. So Shocking Grasp, I think, is 1d8. Yeah, so these are both cantrips. They're both touch damage. Shocking Grasp is 1d8 lightning damage, and I did not realize the cantrip I made is 1d10. So they are basically the same, except doing a bit more damage. And part of me is like, but that's fine. It's more damage, right? And another part of me is like, should I make a different cantrip? Should I make a different cantrip? Because it's so similar. Someone in Arcane Academy also made a Shocking Grasp. No! I have to make a different cantrip. Brett, will you let me if I adjust it? Oh, amazing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to do something different with it because that bothers me so much. Ayla's probably didn't get a high grade in that class, though, since it's not creative. You know, that's fair. Aylis is not a super creative dude. The Mordove handshake. Clark is going to have the biggest opportunity to become the one nerd to rule them all. Her mom, an arts and crafts weeb. Her dad, a min-maxing power gamer. No, I've said this before. She's going to reject all of it. She's going to have a healthy, like, understanding of it and appreciation for it. But she's going to be like, cool, well, I'm going to go on a hike. Cool, I'm going to do the Pacific Coast, 2-month hike. Welcome to come along. Good night, John. She's gonna be a footballer. She does like football. But I think she likes football because Sam's entire family likes football. I don't think that was an option, Tana. So it was basically like a card system. So each card was worth a certain amount of points, and then you could mix and match cards. So you had to have like damage, distance, like there were certain elements that had to be there and then elements that were optional. And as long as you didn't surpass a certain number of like points with the cards that you chose, then you could create that cantrip. And I don't think one of them was like, does a random thing. Didn't there used to be a window there? Where? Oh, Dominic Hokage. Hey, Dodger, I followed you on YouTube for years. Apparently, I haven't followed you on Twitch before. Nice to see you again. Hello. What's up? Yeah. I stream almost every day. I hope that you'll come by. By the radiator. Nope. There's a window there on the ceiling. Wild magic, but make it cantrip. Ashton Kutcher, happy 1 year. Thank you very much for the support. Maybe they remember when you were on the opposite side of the room. But even then, maybe when I was sitting over there, you could see a little bit of the window. I don't remember, though. We have not done a cheers yet, no. Thought there was one to the front and left of you. No, there's one there. And there's one there. You can see the start of the gap. It's been a long time since I saw you stream. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like, yeah, we have a few people in here now who haven't been around in a while. Yes, we were streaming from there for a hot minute. It's horrifically claustrophobic over there. The depth of this desk is like, so the monitor had to be right in our faces. Sam's knees were constantly knocking into that. It wasn't great. So we got separate desks and set them up on the other side of the room. If we buy this house, the intention is to rip all of this out, which would be so great. So, yeah. Oh, Seol, I'm sorry. I hope that your day improves. Max Werewolf, thank you very much for the gifted sub. If you were gifted subs today by Max Werewolf or Oblivious to Me, be sure you take the time to say thank you. So much space for bombas. Part of me is like, I don't know what I would do with all that space back there, but another part of me is like, it's fine. If I wanted to do the, you know, have a comfy recliner and read books thing, you just put a comfy recliner right there. You know, there's options. Lots of space to do VR stuff if I wanted to. It would be nice, because Lord knows, don't use that for anything. That's bad. It's fine for, I guess, what it's meant to do, but it's not great. Yeah, that's haunted. That's haunted. We don't use that, and that's bad. So just, you know. Could build an aquarium? That's a little intense. I'm still down to have like a little thing full of frogs, though. That would be toit. Fullions, thank you very much for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. I'm just realizing if you had to move again, you'd have to sort the internet again. Honestly, that's like one of the... Sam is so stressed out. Just like, please just let us have this house. We waited like 6 fucking months. It was like 4 months of our life after we moved trying to get the internet sorted. Please, just give us the house. So that's where Sam's at emotionally. Yeah. Please just accept our money. Pinto Bean, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cat Gang, everybody. Be sure to thank Pinto Bean with an 8. Yeah. Yeah, one of the people near us is also selling their house. And we went to look at their place. It's a bit more expensive. It's very nice, but even just even just moving it a little ways, I don't have any faith that they wouldn't be like, I know that it's like right there, but like, what if we took 2 months to move it? Whoa, bud, whoa, what are you? He seemed a little hovery, so I think he might have been a bee. Where'd you go? Wait. You can't just hang out back there. Excuse me. Okay. Sudden spider appears. Oh, there's already a spider in here. That was definitely some kind of like a flying bug. I thought it might be a bee or a horsefly. I don't think it was a horsefly. Maybe. Either way, I'm hoping if I just leave it alone. Clark's new thing to deal with spiders is to take pictures of all of them. So if she sees one, she demands that I take a picture. So I now have pictures of like 20 spiders from around the house on my phone. It's not great. It's not great when I'm like, oh man, I took that really cute picture of Clark. I should send that to my mom. And I'm like, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck, bud? Don't. I don't want to hang out with you. Just go outside. Yeah, that was it. No, that was the way out. Bud, that was the way out. That's it. That's the way. That's the way. Oh my God, he keeps going over there and then not going through it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Yes, you made it. He did it. I'm so proud. Wow. What a boy. Close the window? No. That's not how this works. Was it a bee? I couldn't tell, honestly. I just know he was doing that weird, like, hovery sort of flying that I think makes everybody nervous, probably. I like how you hide your hands. It's because, you know, like when, and I'm so sorry if this happens to you right after I say this, but you know when somebody's like talking about a bug or you're looking at a bug and you immediately either feel like there's bugs like on your feet or on your hands or something, it's always hands for me. So if I think that there's a bug around that could potentially land on me or crawl on me, I always wind up like hiding my hands because I'm like, please don't, not my hands. Take anything else you want. I'm really attached to my hands, please. You've never experienced that? Oh my God. Here it is then. You know, like when maybe this isn't a normal conversation to have. I've had conversations before with people that's like, if you were going to say, you know, that there was like a part of you that you liked the most, what would it be? And I've always said that I'm like, I really like my hands. I don't know. They're like, I used to hate my fingers because my brother has like really long, delicate piano fingers, right? And I would always be like, oh, I wish my fingers did that. Like had those like really like obvious knuckle points and stuff, you know, just like, but I don't have those. But I really like my hands now. And they've got like all kinds of weird scars and shit all over them and like freckles. And I just like them a lot. So I would rather that nothing messed them up. If something did, obviously life would go on and I'd be fine. But like if there was a part of me that I would say I'm really protective of, it would be my hands, I think. I got stung in the eyelid by a bee once. Oh my God. A friend of mine. Did I tell this story already? Like one of my childhood friends was just chilling in his bed and was wearing shorts and a bee landed on his leg and crawled into his shorts and he was like, and just stayed like that. Just froze, like just stayed like that until the bee left. That story always just makes me like ugh. Anyways, let's change the subject. This is awful. They are. I was told once that if a bee hovers in front of you, it's probably not because it's trying to threaten you at all. It's because bees are naturally extremely curious. They're like, you smell interesting. Are you a flower? You're not a flower. What are you? They're just curious. They're super, super curious. And so when bees hover in front of my face, I try to just be like, hi, bee. But when I was younger, I would be like, don't. Brett, it's your birthday? What on earth? What on Io? Happy birthday, Brett. Brett Ultimus is our DM for Misdemeanor, and he's a lovely friend. Oh, happy birthday, bud. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, Clark loves saving bees from like when we have the paddling pool full when we have the paddling pool full of water. She loves like checking to see if there are bees in there. It's very cute. I forgot how old I was. It's that time. Yeah. I'm 33 now and could not remember if I was turning 32 or 33. And even just now was like, am I 34? No, that doesn't sound right. So I get it. I'm trying to save some plants from root rot. You got this. You're going to crush it. My wife loves saving spiders. I love I'm trying to work my way up to feeling more comfortable with bigger spiders. I let small spiders crawl on me all the time. Specifically in front of Clark to help her be like, they're just spiders. They're fine. But once they reach a certain size, I'm like, I don't want them on me. They're fast. Anyway, I said we were changing the subject, you goofballs. Haha, yeah, so snakes. I like the weekly bug talk. There's always somebody in chat I know who's like, I didn't come here for this. I came here for wholesome baby stories and shit. Stop. How about that local sports team? I don't even know what the local sports team is here. I should probably find out. Sam's family is all Arsenal fans. I do know that. And like I've said before, I made the mistake of saying that they looked like bumblebees, and everyone was very mad with me. I almost said whiff. I've been saying whiff occasionally. I need to get rid of that like immediately. I need to stop doing that as soon as possible because a lot of people in Sam's family, instead of saying with, say whiff. So TH noises are consistently like F noises. I can't pull that off. I can't pull that off. And I don't like that it's happening, like, not on purpose. I don't like it. I've said before, but I think that if I've been here for a while and there's a certain number of changes that have happened, then sure. And especially like in the area that we're in, it's pretty small. You know, if the people that I'm talking to are like, oh, it's the American that moved here, right? And they know I've been here for a while, like I can get away with a certain number of changes to how I talk and how I inflect and all of that. I haven't been here very long, and if stuff starts changing now, I'm going to be in that really awkward in-between stage where I just sound like I'm making fun of everybody, and I don't want to do that. There have been a couple of times while hanging out with Sam's family that I've replicated sort of the intonation that somebody else at the table used by accident. It just naturally happened. I replicated it and I got a look that was like, was that meant as mockery? I can't tell. And I don't want there to be any confusion. I'm not mocking anybody. I don't want anybody to think that. So I'm trying to lean in as hard as I can into my American accent to maintain it. So if I start saying whiff in the middle of sentences, it's going to sound ridiculous. Just throw in a yeehaw every now and then. Yeah, I think it's common. I think we naturally want to mimic the people that we're around. That's why we pick up, colloquialisms and like goofy habits and stuff from friends and from whoever. I think that people typically naturally do that. I do it very fast, so I'm actively trying not to. Does that make sense? Like, I can feel moments where I'm about to do it and I stop myself. And I know that like generally everybody's like, I don't think anybody's going to care, but no matter where I move, I'll always say y'all. Y'all is good. Y'all is a fantastic word that should be used all the time. See you, space cowgirl. Actively trying not to say fingies. I said it to my kid, and then I was like, I should probably just say fingers to my child. It's kind of along the same lines as, your kid going, Nana. And you're like, yes, would you like another Nana? Instead of saying, would you like a banana? Right? She hit her finger on the side of the door today. And I was like, oh, did you hurt your fingy? And she goes, yeah. And I was like, I should probably just say finger. Otherwise, she's gonna grow up being like, my fingies, right? Oh, I do say sweetheart a lot. These are the signs that I'm turning into a mom. Like, not in physical representation, right? Like, obviously I popped out another human and I am the mother, but like as a vibe. As a vibe. Lots of darlings and sweethearts and all of those. What's the t-shirt? It looks cool. It's a For Honor shirt. And it's very soft. Look. brands and game companies, developers, anybody who happens to be in here right now that is thinking about making merch, get the soft shirts. We wear them. If the shirt is super soft, I'll wear it until it's destroyed. Nope, the shirt is mine. Take that. Take that. Yes. Susie's shirts are super soft. Sam wore his hex shirt, I think, twice before he finally looked at me and was like, "What does this say?" I had wondered if he knew what it said. He never asked. He just wore it. And then one day was finally like, what does this say? We have a weird World of Tanks shirt that's so soft we almost fight for it. That's so funny. I had a Squarespace shirt that I wore forever. I don't give a shit about Squarespace, but that shirt was so soft. I loved it. And it was really long too. Loved that shirt. As an American looking to move to Ireland, any advice? Oh gosh. I don't know. Are you moving into a situation where you know somebody? Is it for work? Is it for school? Is it for love? Don't move to Limerick or Dublin. Ireland is very different from England. I can confirm that. I've been to Ireland a whole one time and noticed a big difference. Scotland, Ireland, England, they're all totally different. But also, like, even with England, I think somebody was saying the statistic is like every 20 to 25 miles, it's like a totally different vibe. Like everybody talks differently and it's like, so everyone forgets Wales. I haven't been to Wales, so I cannot confirm or deny. That's why I left it out. Cheers to Wales, though. I want to go there very badly. I'm planning a camping trip there, but I'm not going to throw that in there when I don't know anything about it. Wales is lovely. They're all very friendly. I remember when I was like, yeah, one of my like life goals is to learn another language. People were like, just learn Welsh. Just learn Welsh. You can just pop over to Wales whenever you want and learn Welsh. I also keep stumbling onto videos of people in Scotland, like teaching, I guess like, what is it called there? Scottish Gaelic or just Gaelic? Yeah, like how to say certain words in Gaelic. And I'm always like, God, it sounds lovely. I just love it. It's like the perfect blend of beautiful and aggressive. Gaelic? Sorry, my bad. Try to get a proper Cockney accent. I'm not going to attempt that around this family. I'll be roasted to oblivion. So our nan, Sam's nan, is like full on Cockney. His parents were raised with like Cockney accents, but have been away from it for a while, so it's like a bit softer. but the whole family uses like bits of rhyming slang. So I had to learn like some rhyming slang when I first started visiting. But I'm not about, no way. I will not attempt any kind of an accent around them. Remember the Wicked Thimble where you argued with Sam in Cockney accents? Yeah, that was me like... that was me doing gibberish, though. If I could actually do... Like, Octo can do such... Man, I have met a couple of different people in my life that just have an incredible ear for that kind of thing, and Octo is one of them. There was another guy that I went to college with named Tom, who literally, the professor was just like, Tom, how about you just assist everybody else with their shit? Because Tom was just good at all of them right off the bat. And it was so obnoxious. Shout out to Tom. You're just too incredible is the problem. Yeah. So I've had a couple of different friends in my life where if they want to replicate an accent, they just can. They just hear the idiosyncrasies that a lot of people don't, you know? You do a mean Gwen. If there's someone in the world who naturally speaks the way that Gwen speaks, then that's blessed. What are the posters back there? This one is a dope Rock Lee poster that I really need to get framed. This one and this one are old Omocat fan art prints that you cannot get anymore. Omocat does entirely original art now, but at the time when they were doing like lots of fan art stuff, this one is Kamina and this one is what's his butt from Evangelion. So I love both of those. This was the gift that JP gave all of us when Mirror Shades ended. So it's like this incredible fan art of all of our characters in like a Polaroid picture. It's super cool. And then these are my dance team awards from high school because I have not moved past that, I guess. I wasn't sure where to put them, so I just put them back there. Kaoru, yeah. Would you wear a soft shirt with lots of pearly buttons on it? I would not, because that is not my vibe at all. Peaked in high school? God, I hope not. when looking at the things I've done with my life, I hope that somebody wouldn't look at the timeline and go, high school looked like it was the best part. Oh, apparently my dad has a Spanish accent because he's from Paraguay, but I don't hear it. To me, he just sounds like anybody else with a generic American accent. I do think that like eventually it just sounds like the person, right? Here, when I'm hearing Sam's family talk, I just hear them. So like I know how Mum talks, I know how Nancy talks, I know how Molly talks, right? And when I hear them talk, I hear Molly. I don't hear, a recognizable English accent, right? So I think that yeah, there's validity to that of not really hearing the accent as much as the person. But like if I imagine like Sam's mom talking, I can hear the way that she talks and I can hear her inflections, but I can't replicate them. It's not clear enough for me to be able to like eyedropper the specific things that she does. I just know what she sounds like, you know? I think this is kind of along the lines of the whole, like, how clearly do you see things in your head? How clearly do you hear things in your head? Like, that whole thing, that whole conversation that's been done to death by now. Like, I know what she sounds like conceptually. And if I imagine a sentence, I can hear her saying it, but I can't pinpoint anything about it, you know? My dad had an accent I didn't realize for 20 years until someone pointed it out to me. I love it. Would you want to be able to pinpoint stuff about it? I think that there's value in it, especially if you're trying to get into like voice acting or anything like that. If you're trying to learn lots of languages, to be able to hear somebody or remember something really vividly like that, yeah, I think that would be great. But it's fine. I can't do it. Right? That's not how my brain works. And I'm okay with that. My mom is from France. She only slips back into it when she's tired, and she only swears in French. I love that. I've said before, my papa is my Italian grandpa on my mom's side. He only swore in Italian. It was very cute. And the only one that all of us continue to do is he would, if he like say like burned himself on the stove or something, he'd go accidente. So my mom and my aunt still accidente. It's very cute. I know. It is very cute. One of the meals in the like family cookbook is one of my papa's old recipes, and I keep thinking that I should do it. It's not like a purely Italian thing. It's not like a beautiful marinara with pasta, right? Like it's not it's not anything like that. But it's like a heavy rosemary dish that he used to make when he would visit us. And I have rosemary in the garden, and I keep thinking I should make that. Yeah, my mom has, I don't know like what the split is, but my dad is a lot of like English, Scottish, you know, Scandinavian, French. And then my mom is like lots of Italian with some French and Swedish in there. So, but her side of the family was very, very proud of the Italian heritage. I think my mom is second generation. Yeah, because my great grandpa was the first one that came over. And they were like very involved in the Italian community and everything. So that was like a big part of their life growing up. Like my papa was like a judge and legal representation for a lot of people that could only speak Italian because he could speak Italian, right? So yeah, it became like a big part of their identity, I think, growing up. But obviously, like, I don't have, genetically, I don't have very much Italian in me. Like, I'm not, I do not read Mediterranean, right? My claim to fame is going to France and having literally everybody just assume that I knew French. That's all I got. That's all I got. The French assume everyone knows French. I guess how I mean it is like when I was with a group of people, I was what everybody tried to talk to, and I was like, I don't know French. I know a little bit, but not enough to understand what's going on in this conversation. I'm so sorry. Oh, I look just like my German relatives, and when I visited Germany, everyone spoke to me in German, and I felt so bad. I would love. Well, I honestly like don't care what language it is. I think that it would make sense to try and learn Japanese because we consume so much Japanese media. It would make sense for me to try and just continue to learn French because I have such a base in French. I like tried to learn it for years in actual school, right? But I love the sound of pretty much every language. So part of me is like, I don't really care. I would just love to know another language. Maybe that's silly, but Italian, embrace your heritage. Well, here's the thing is like the form of Italian that would allow me to go and like meet people that I'm related to, you can't learn. It's like an Alps dialect of Italian that my papa knew, but nobody else learned it. So even if I learned Italian, it would be me going there and being like, still can't understand everybody. But yeah. Oh, that's better. Anyways, one day. You say one day. You say one day every day until it's too late. Today. Today. At some point, I'm gonna get back into it. You still doing the Duolingo thing? I haven't downloaded all of that stuff onto my new phone, but I hadn't used it in a long time. Let's do language study streams. Oh my god. I've had friends who have done that before. Don't download Duolingo. The owl will be waiting for you. Dude, all of the memes, the Duolingo memes of the owl just like, have you done it today? Hey, have you opened the app today? I also have Hello Talk. Yeah. I have Hello Talk, Duolingo, Memrise. There's a bunch that are meant to like either just teach you vocabulary or try and teach you, structure. And I uninstalled Duolingo. The reminders pissed me off, but now I just get emails. Was HelloTalk the one where the guy tried hitting on you and you were trying to learn? Yeah. HelloTalk is really cool though. It like puts you say like, I am fluent in this language, I'm learning this language, and you can say multiple. So if like, you know, a fake version of me could say, I'm fluent in English, French, and Japanese, and I'm trying to learn German and Arabic, right? And then anybody who wants to consistently talk with somebody who speaks French, English, or Japanese could find me and then like strike up a conversation, and vice versa. I can say like, I'm looking to talk with people who speak Arabic or people who speak German, and it'll be like, cool, here they are. And it just like puts people in touch with each other who are trying to learn the language essentially. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, it was cool. But definitely there are 100% people on there who are like, I'm going to find somebody hot from another language and get my flirt on. So I had to do the whole thing that was like me like kissing my husband in the picture and proud mommy in the description. You know, all that shit. Loyal mother and wife looking to learn another language in order I don't know.
Welcome, you fine cat.
Why do dating apps? There's Duolingo. Oh, goodness. I think I just heard my child go down for her nap. What time are we spiriting? I think we should start spiriting right about now. I'm out of coffee, so I was going to go get a little bit more coffee, and then we can spirit. How does that sound? Right about now, boat's so haunted. Time for me to bounce. Don't want spoilers. Spoilers. Is there more coffee? Sam didn't drink all of it. He did not drink all of it. Boop. At the Alice scene last night and it got me, dude. Yeah. Somebody said it would be really beneficial once we finish the game. It would be really beneficial to get the digital art book and go through the info in the art book on stream, because it explains like a lot of the story and who the people are, which is super cool. So I definitely want to do that. But we got to finish the game first, and it's taken me forever. So oh, I'm learning Romanian through Duolingo to speak with my fiance and his family in his native language, even though he speaks English fairly well. Oh, that's so cute. Well, I think it's like, it's not supposed to be like we're hiding this inside of this thing. Like, personally, I'm totally fine with the fact that so much of it has been ambiguous. I think it was meant to be ambiguous, but like, I guess the art book like has just some extra info about when they were designing everything, that helps you kind of fill in the blanks if you're interested. But anyway, I'm going to go get some coffee, enjoy the music, do your thing, and I'll see you in a minute. And then we'll play some Spiritfarer. So if you don't want to be spoiled, now is your chance to leave. And I know the cats on the screen are super cute, but, you know, take care of your hearts, etc. Okay. We back. I got some leftover tuna pasta. And some coffee. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for all of the resubs today as well. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So, we are in spoiler territory now. If you do not want to be in spoiler territory, you got to get out. No, it's just a For Honor shirt. They sent us a couple of them. Spoilers. Okay. Oblivious to Me, thank you very much for the gifted subs. All right, what were we doing? Found a treasure lost at sea. 40 negative 50. Oh, yeah. What did we need for the clock? Actually, can't remember. Crystal glass. Where are we right now? We just did the gold. Okay. Deadly pulsar rays. Okay, so obviously there are spots that are like bad thunderstorms because Elena was like, give me that bad shit. This? Ooh, severe thunderstorm. Okay, so that's what we have to do. So I guess let's start moving toward... Actually, let's go to Shark Dad. What's he up to? Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And a hug.
Hum. Uh-huh.
Guess what? They finally corrected the second module of the weapon manual. They added the critical tables on finesse weapons and clarified the rules of engagement. Right when I was about to call it quits on war and worms. You know, I was legit worried I would go down the 2.5 edition path. I know, I'm not mincing words. Remember how they modified the spellcasting system? As if W&W was a kid's game, such as Sorcery the Reunion. Man, even after all these years, I'm still mad about it.
Yes, honey. My brother's dying over here. We need food. Oh no. He does need food. Wait. Wait, no. What? What's happening? Where are you going? I was gonna feed you, you galoot. And a hug.
Hello.
Oh, right. Can't have cheese. Look at all my cute chickens. I can have 6. Okay. She's asked for no improvements to her home. Wait. What do I need for crystal glass? That's what I wanted to know. 1 zinc ingot. Surely we can do that. Just 1? Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
Keep messing with my microphone. Okay. It's taking a while. I think I only needed 1. There she is. We did it.
Huh?
Quick, Stella! Yes. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Uh-huh.
There you are. It is with great pride and unbridled joy that I present to you Humanity's Legacy, my finest exhibit yet. Not too bad, don't you think? An official opening? Oh, no. You know how I am. The spotlight is not for me, and besides, vernissages are a waste of time. Nothing but an opportunity for officials to run around, licking each other's... well, you know what I mean. Well, then I entrust all of this to your good care. I know I can trust in you after I'm gone. Don't act surprised. You very well know I'm not the one to hang around longer than necessary, and I'm pretty confident I've done all I could here. Good old Gustav, always looking ahead. But it was quite exhilarating, this whole endeavor, wasn't it? Well, as soon as we pass by the Everdoor, be a love and drop me off. It will be appreciated. Oh, Gustav. The old violinist. What is the name of that?
Hey, bud. Electrum sheet. Makes about 60% faster. 80% faster. Holy shit. Electrum sheets. Hold up. Hold up. Be right back. Just need a bunch of gold, don't I? Oops. Too much. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. The animations are so good. And it's just so pretty and wonderful. Food, bud, go away. I should have listened. I should have closed the window. He is back. Just a normal ass fly. Go away. It's my food. He's one of those like bright green flies. Right. I can't just like not pay attention to this. A blue bottle fly. They're big. That's all I know. It's a big boy. Yes, same dev that made Jotun. Which I also loved. I loved that game. I did, for the most part, love that game. I just hated the final fight. Pine planks and electrum sheets. Cool. I can do that. Did I ever play Pajama Sam? I don't think so.
Huh?
Maybe I need to really wallop it. There we go. Oh! Outrageous.
Oh, the humiliation. Stella, I'm absolutely livid. You wouldn't believe what just happened. Some no-good, foul-mouthed miscreant had the audacity to call me, I can't even say it, an art collector. Completely, utterly unacceptable. Who? Well, I won't tell you. I'm a man of honor, of principles, certainly not a petty tattletale. Art collector. As if I were one of those base mercantile creatures. What an insult. Narrow-minded fool, I am no art collector. I am a curator. I do not amass, evaluate, weigh, or risk. I do not trade. I protect. I alone ensure the legacy of humanity's greatest achievements. Overreacting? Have you gone mad? I thought better of you, Stella. Then again, perhaps crude sensitivities need to be cultivated. And perhaps that is also the essential role of the curator. As usual, you get me thinking, Skipper. Maybe I'll cool down just a bit. Some good may yet come out of this. I need silver, please.
Yay! Right? The only people on this boat are other spirits. So, like, we definitely know the person who did it. The person who upset him so. Pine. Oh my god, that was the worst yet. Oh my god. Oh, oh, nailed it. What the hell is wrong with me? It's fine. Whew. Hello. I would like to go fast. I would like to zoom, please. %60 faster. That's actually wild. That's gonna be crazy. Not build. Crystal glass sheet. Brass. I think I need more iron for all of this, unfortunately. So I'm probably gonna have to... Well, we're at max size now. So. If I say I want to build, that's max width and height. Oh, I can't make it. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't want to anyway. Oops! Oh my god, I let that steep for so long. Cowboy coffee. Stop. Oh, you're very hungry. Wait, what happens with a sweetener and an egg? Have we tried that already? Like a custard, maybe? Okay. Let's see. Do you have iron? No. Do you have iron? Oops, just kidding, not you. Do you have iron? You do not. Where do I get iron from? There's still a bunch of stuff I don't have here, which is wild to me. And here, both of them. Well, that's where the iron is. I guess we should take this boy to the Everdor, because that's where he wants to go. Fine. Why does the map look like a petri dish? I don't know. No. There's important shit going on right now, Mickey/Bruce. We're saying goodbye to Gustav, and I'm really upset about it. Mickey/Bruce. Okay, what's in here? Creme brulee. I should have thought of that. Well, creme brulee is custard, right? So I kind of thought of that. You know, for having not looked anything up, we're doing all right on recipes. Oh.
I gather you're ready to take me away. Very well. Onwards. Oh, okay. I was like, where is everyone? Y'all ain't gonna say goodbye to Gustav? Unreal. I also love creme brulee. Gonna give everybody an opportunity to get there so that we can do this properly. All right, let's go, Gustav. It seems to me you were quite surprised by my request to leave. It seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced, fortuitous circumstances. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged, not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty, that of creating meaning, however fleeting it might be. I have no inherent meaning, and neither do you. But we can create and organize and put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning, transcend the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful, to take control, machines like the dreaded chair, the one that subsumed me, made of me an object. But maybe also that made me truly realize what impermanence means. For our numerous creations only have meaning as long as they are useful. My chair, when it finally became unneeded, became once again a heap of metal, melted back into the universal chaos, lost its inherent humanity. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do. And so it seems the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art, meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds, not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even after the last one of all humans will have returned to the primordial chaos, provided that we have protected it, art will remain. And so it is that art alone is left in our wake, the only veritable form of transcendence to ever have been in our grasp, proof of our existence, and of our pitiful efforts to raise from the chaos, as would some unknown script from a long-gone power. Yeah, he's mentioned a chair before, so we assumed he was in a wheelchair. We're here. Well now, Stella, Ozymandias beckons. Let's go. Oh, I really liked that one. Gustav. Oh. Oh.
Oops.
As foretold, here we are again, Spiritfarer, for the last time. Feeble and helpless, a faint murmur drifting in silence. Whispered words, a simple question. Why did you choose this life, Stella? Why did you spend it ushering others through their final moments? Was your vocation an affectionate duty born of compassion, or a display of selfishness, of everlasting uncertainty? Did you do it for them, or for yourself? To know me and grow accustomed to my presence, to conquer me. Am I less daunting to you now, or am I still a ghastly shadow, a deafening absence? Remember, when your body failed, you knew. You'd seen it 1,000 times. You knew I would come. You fought valiantly, yet suffered all the same. I was deep within your heart, as I had always been. In your final moments, you accept my call. Embraced by the love of your sister, embraced by the love of your mother, you slowly draw your last breath, and here we are. You know this is the end. Breathe. 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 This is the end. Return to the Everdoor, and I'll be there, waiting. Goodbye, Stella. Farewell.
What? But the other kids. But the other kids. I can't just abandon them on my boat. Lobster rolls. I already knew that one. I assume... I guess this is where the game is like, you can end it if you want. But you can also complete everybody else's things if you want. I guess. Yeah, if you want to talk about it, go to Discord, please. What on earth? Okay. Okay. Oops. Talk to the Dice Boys in Oxbury. The strawberries and raspberries. Talk to this person. 5 popcorn, a corn dog, and toffee. I think that's the end of Buck's line. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Not you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, well, I guess we can probably finish this game today. Maybe not with all of the side quests, but I assume this is the sort of game where you can, like, finish the game, but then do everything else afterwards if you want. But maybe not. It's like, not, you hecked up. You're dead now. Weren't you listening? Or I guess maybe, in this case, it's the game going, if you go to the Everdoor with nobody else to take to the Everdoor, the game is done and that's it. So do anything that you need to do now. That would make more sense, I guess. I guess that would make more sense. So maybe we won't finish it today. We'll see. No idea what the plan for next game is. No clue. I did play Pyre. Not on stream, but I did play Pyre. I didn't like the gameplay. I loved the characters. I love every character that Supergiant makes in any game. I loved the characters, but I did not enjoy the actual, like, playing of the game. So. But look. There's a chick in that game who is such good content. And if you know my vibe, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my god, shit! Oh fuck, you don't like hugs! Fuck, why do I always do that? Goodbye! Yes, thank you. I wonder if he can accidentally give you, like... Yes, I will feed you. Would you like this? Great. And a hug? I didn't ever play Sundered, no. Oops! Oh my god, my poor birds. Inmost. I don't think I've heard of it. God, I hate these areas. Coal. These areas really do remind you of Astrid after a while. Like, oh, Astrid won't be here. That's sad. Yeah, so far none of my animals have died, so that's good. Yeah, Astrid was one that felt like she was around for a really long time. A tool, I think, by design was meant to be there for a long time, and then you really felt it when he just vanished, you know? He also took forever to get him his fried chicken. But I mean, like, with the way that the game was designed, you couldn't get a fat to make the chicken for a really long time. Oops, shit. Distracted. He was, I think by design, he's meant to be there for a long time, and then when he vanishes, it's like really jarring. Like, you really miss him. So you're like, what? But he was always around, you know, that kind of a thing. Oh ho! Toy. Toy! Hell yes! Oh my god, that's great. Oops, not this one. Oh. I suppose, yeah. More iron. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Look at all the mushrooms. What on earth? Oh my goodness. Hey, while I'm here, would you like a corn dog?
Jerome and I don't always agree, but our friendship has been cemented by our mutual love of corn dogs.
Can't be seen talking to you. What? I'm cool, thanks. Murder by Numbers was on Switch. We played that. Like, the version of it that I played was on Switch. Other than that, not really. I think when Mario Kart first came out, a bunch of us all, like, got Mario Kart and played it together. But that was also a pain in the ass because our internet was very strict for our own protection, but it made it so that playing any kind of co-op game was really hard, and the Switch already, like, made it difficult. Let's say hi to our friend. Hello? Get out. No telling. All right. Your room's just very fun. Murder by Numbers was so fun. Highly recommend that game. If you like Picross stuff, game was great. And if you don't know what Picross stuff is, but you like number puzzles, Get me out of here. Oh, I see what went wrong. Yeah, there's lots of really good Picross games. on the Switch. Sam adored Breath of the Wild. I still have not been able to get very far in that game without getting annoyed, but you know, different strokes, etc. Oh, it's the boy. Hello, the boy. Wait. Gotta get that Overlord Picross game. Any of you who watch Overlord? That's the good shit. Wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't Sam's favorite genre of games that annoy people because they're really difficult? Sam likes games that allow you, like, the option to be very efficient with them. That's not fun for me, but that's okay. Fried rice? How do you make that? Wait, have I already done that? Fuck it. Getting all of these ones that I always like ignore. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Cool. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. I played some of that. Not very much, to be honest. Spent a lot of time. I would say I've looked at more fan art of the game than I have actually played the game. Because people love that game so much that they did incredible fan art for it, and there's so many characters in it. So I feel like there are some characters that I've just seen shit tons of fan art of, even though I never interacted with them inside of the actual game. And I'm like, this is fine. For me, this is fine. I haven't seen the fan art? Oh my god. Yeah, it's great. I wish I could remember where that black spirit was that we kept trying to get to, because I can definitely reach it now. Fan art or fan art? I don't know what that means. Art that fans drew of the game. Which I think all counts as fan art. Oh, art of the fans of Fire Emblem. Oh, I see. I see where the confusion is. Oh my god, speaking of that, Jen Bartel, like, put up a tweet, which was awesome, by the way, put up a tweet basically being like, hey, if you're an artist that is currently accepting commissions, like, leave your info underneath this for those of us who are looking to commission some artists. And there were a bunch of awesome people. And not saying these people weren't awesome, but there were also people who were just like, yeah, I basically only draw porn. Here's all the porn I draw. And I was like, that's so bold. That's so bold. Just scrolling down and seeing, like, you know, lots of just I don't want to say normal, but lots of really tame art, and then just like orgy scenes and being like, oh, well, somebody's putting themselves out there. Somebody who's looking through this thread is like, I just really want a person to draw a bunch of dicks. Like, if only somebody in here could do that for me. And there they were. Assert dominance. Yeah, I guess this is my way of saying, like, there's somebody for everything in that thread. So if you're looking for an artist to commission, go check out Jen Bartel's tweet. I don't want this to sound lewd, but they would probably be pretty good at drawing anatomy. I would say sometimes. I think that, like in the more like NC-17 art community, sometimes there's an interest in like exaggerated anatomy, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. But there's definitely a style there, I think. And I'm not just saying like they make boobs too big. That's not what I mean. Just, you know, like kind of more exaggerated like body shapes and stuff. Stylized anatomy. Sure, yeah. Oh my god. One of the figurines! Dude! Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, shit. Color Crimson in this game is fantastic. It's wonderful. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. Highly recommend. We're nearing the end. I can technically end the game now. So if you don't want to be spoilsied, which I would say don't get spoilsied. Again, just say spoiled. If you don't want to be spoiled on this game, which I think it's fantastic and you shouldn't spoil yourself. I'm like end game right now, so. Yeah, like why do I do that? It's a longer word. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Everybody fucking leave. At least it's understandable instead of how you pronounce aunt, like auntie. That's just that's a regional thing. It's understandable because of where I grew up. There are if you say auntie instead of auntie, please put a 1 in chat. And there you go. If it's neither, that's fine. I'm more trying to make the point that people say auntie and it's not just me being weird. I say Tia. What if I just call my relatives by their name? That's fine. All of my sister's kids just call me Brooke. So it's been a trip moving here and having everyone call me Auntie Brooke. Or rather, Auntie Brooke. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm leaning into my accent, right? I just said that earlier. Auntie Brooke. I'm an auntie, even though I've been an auntie my entire life. Well, since 2 years old. My nephew is nearly my age. Okay, what the hell are we doing? Let's go. Let's do whatever the fuck this is. Hey, there's a bus stop there, you don't say. Wait, but where is that dude? I just remember that it doesn't show that he's there. I remember that. It's like not obvious that he's there. So, you know what? I'm just gonna, let's just make the rounds. Oh, I can now because I just got a bunch of, this is so good. Okay. Iron! Yes! Finally! My sister calls me a nickname that I told her wouldn't last a week when we were like 10. Amazing. Isn't that also, French for aunt? Ma tante? Damn. That's the one. Also Danish, also German, also Dutch. Wild. Who's left on the boat? Gustav just went. I was saying I think it's probably one of my favorite, like, leaving speeches. Some of them are definitely more like train of thought, which is heartbreaking in its own way. Can I... Oh. Are we just going? Oh, okay. But Gustav's was very, like, poignant, I thought. So we've still got Mickey and Bruce. We've got Elena. We have Buck. I think I'm pretty close to finishing Buck's story. Is that it? Oh, yeah, Gustav's gone. Well, we finished his like art collection. Sorry. We finished his museum. And and he was like, "Well, I did what I wanted to do, so I'm leaving now." He was very matter-of-fact about it. But he was like his goodbye talk was a lot of I'm trying to think of how to put this. Like acceptance of the impermanence of being alive at all, you know? So he was very like, yeah, this is the one thing I wanted to do. I got to do it, and now I'm done. He heard that. Just burrows up. Just pops up on the ship like, how dare you? Didn't I take you to the door? Oh yeah, I need me some berries for that lady. Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god. Leaving what could have been is sometimes harder than leaving what has been. Oh my god, he wasn't ever a spirit at all. I just kept thinking he was. We finally got to talk to him. It was worth it. It's fine. Yeah, he's cool. Glad we got to talk to him. You know what makes me sad is that Summer was like, oh, there's lots of places like this. Hi, are you like super into mushrooms? I do have surströmming. I do. Gustav loved it. It was his favorite meal. Okay. Ah, the boy is back. Yes. Magic ingredients. Thank you for the mushrooms. Hey, you hungry? You like it the pub food. It's funny, normally when you give them a food type that they like, they'll repeat the same like, ah, yes, this thing I love. But they don't. They're just like, yeah, free food. I'm good. I guess I should get us going somewhere. There's a chest there that I haven't gotten yet. I don't know what the light stuff is, though. That's the problem. I'll go to the bus and do the, like, extreme lightning and see how it goes. Maybe Elena will be like, wow, you fucking nailed that, my dude. Except, however, Elena would say that. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Zinc! Oh my god, I went to all that trouble to get a bunch of iron. I'm so glad I did it, because I managed to get those other chests, but I thought it was iron. Fuck my life. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to go find some zinc, aren't we? It's fine. Oh, Rookie. Yeah. What's... Hey, just really quick. What's going on over here? Shit, dude. Yeah, same. Because of like how his speech was, that's when I started being like, was he supposed to... Was he someone we knew that was like a father figure to us? I don't know. His speech felt very, parental. Does that make sense? I feel like there must be something hidden over here somewhere. But yeah, I'm assuming we might get like a little bit more insight when we look at the art book. That's what people were saying. So it kind of goes into what the inspiration was for each character and that sort of stuff. Oh, Stanley was also very sad. I couldn't help but read it from the perspective of like Stanley's speech was a lot of like, sometimes my mom is really mean. Do you think that she would be disappointed that like I didn't last longer? Like that kind of stuff. And that just broke my heart. And saying like he kept hoping that everything was a nightmare. That like he wasn't actually dead. I don't know. It was very sad. I guess there's just nothing over here. I'm determined. I have to figure it out if there's anything over there or not. Yeah, Stanley left. Did we not take a tool? A tool story ends very oddly. He starts talking about how like he's just sad and he misses his kids and he knows he'll never get to see his kids again. And one day he just vanishes. And is like, I left. I took myself to the Everdor, basically. And so for a while there, I was like, maybe we'll run into him again. Maybe he didn't actually go, but... Yeah, I think the game does a good job of putting you in situations where you're like, wait, that's not how that works, right? Like Elena showing up when she did, when you've had all of these characters so far who are like, yes, feed me and give me hugs, right? These are the ways to make me happy. Feed me and give me hugs. And then you have Elena. Oh. And Elena's like, yes, feed me, do not hug me. So you have the option to hug her, but if you try, it like worsens her mood. So I keep fucking up and being like on autopilot, like, yes, feed, hug, feed, hug, feed, hug. And I get to Elena. And if she's full on food, I'm like, cool, I'll just hug her. And then she's like, do not touch me. And it makes her upset. And I feel so bad. Okay, I guess there's probably nothing here. I'll just go this direction for a hot minute until that opens up, and then we'll head to the storm and try to get the storm done. Thank you, my lovely ladies. Good morning. She's also requested that we not improve her house at all. And a couple of people in chat were like, I improved her house anyway. And I'm like, I feel like the game is now conditioned me to be like, if she says don't touch her house, I'm not touching her fucking house. No D&D spoilers. I didn't see the spoiler, but yes. We have people who are still trying to catch up on the games and everything, so. I don't know if we're doing a Strange Roads this week because I know Arcadum's going on vacation, which is great. I'm glad he's going. I'm not sure if we have a session. I did my job well. You did. Although it wouldn't be a spoiler for me, but yeah, I didn't even see it. I caught up on Strange Roads yesterday. It's really great. Oh, thank you. All right, Elena. Give me the deets. Oh, we're not there yet. Elena? I'm positive this is what I'm supposed to do. Capture over 1/3 of all severe lightning strikes. Is there another lightning thing? And this isn't it? Severe thunderstorm. Yeah, this should be it. So I guess I'll go to O'Toole's house. But it's not letting me start the event. Why isn't it letting me do it? Yes. Hello. I know. I know, darling. How strange. Well, let's reveal that part of the map. I guess. Did I do this ink? I did. I guess I can do 2 of these. Did you already complete this mission? No, because it still shows up. Conquer the deadly pulsar rays. Survive a severe thunderstorm. It's weird that it doesn't say on there to do the pulsar rays. It only has the lightning strikes. Maybe I should try to do the... Oops! Pulsar rays first. Jerry Rick, I get the feeling I'm just gonna be mining materials and stuff, so don't worry. I think you already did pulsar rays? No, I did gold dragon. Gold Dragon is the only one that she's acknowledged as, like, this is a challenge I want you to do. So. I'll try going back into it one more time and see what happens. Since I just saw her get up. Hold on. Gonna go see if I can improve your house. Can. Delightful. Brass sheets and clear glass sheets. Okay. I just made a cool... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Another challenge. This is an easy one. A little bit of rain and thunder. I won't say this often. Your survival probability is rather high. Just don't let your guard down. You won't end up like grilled chicken. Remember, use your dash ability in there. You'll need to move really fast. Heads up, thunder is here.
All right. Let's do this shit, I guess. Oh, that was good. That was good. This one. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah! I don't know if I did it or not.
bad. I wouldn't put it on a leaderboard or you on a podium, but you've got some talent. Should be a good reward for you. I don't have anything else. Scram.
A treasure map. Oh, she gave me a treasure map last time, too. She gave me a treasure map last time, too. Okay, wait. Which, 3469. Okay. Can do, boss. Okay, what do I need for bronze sheets?
Stuff I already got.
I don't know how to efficiently do this mini game, but it's fine. It always works out eventually. I love your streams. I remember when I first stumbled on your Swords and Stitches StarCraft glass set. I had to make some for my friends and family. Since then, I've been hooked on your vids. And rant. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Pinto Bean. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate it. What was it? 3469? Gonna do in Final Fantasy today. Last time we played was the end of 5.3. The Great Cryoning, if you all remember. Oh no, I needed brass! Fuck, I've done this like twice now. We've already done the near raid. Shit. And I need zinc for that too. Okay. Okay. A marriage ring. In twisting. I wish it said which ones I had already done. So, this is the one that I was like, I don't understand. Like, I tried to go to it and there was nothing there. $85, $165. We've already done that one as well. I don't think we've done that one. Okay. 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 Yeah, I would love that. No. We picked up a wedding ring. Yeah, you know, the trees. We don't want to do anything to the trees. We're just like, hey. Hey, bud. I am so sore. What did I do yesterday? Okay, yeah, we're going to the bus. Wheel? I've never tried to do that. I don't think. Oh yeah, the shopping bags. That was probably it. I'm a little nervous popping up here, but it's fine. That's absolutely what it was. That's so funny. I totally forgot that that happened. Oh, but Clarky did so well. Big props to Clark. Need to sell off some of my wool. Oh. We're on the way up. Yep, there we go. We're on the way up. Nothing can stop us. We're on the way up. Yeah, the shearing animation is definitely my fave. Oh, frittata. We had done that before. Okay. What else can we put with eggies? Scramble, maybe? Let's try that. I will not. I will not stop, madam. Wait. 58, 52. Okay. It says. It says where we're supposed to go. Okay. That's also fine. Because I'm finding treasure, so I don't care. Improved foundry. I wonder what that does. -50. That's this one that I tried to go to. It's this one that we already went to and didn't find anything. I imagine it'll improve your foundry. All right, you're banned. Kidding. Bright jelly and nebula fabric. Haven't done any weaving in a while. Haven't made any fabric in a hot minute. And then bright jellies. Egg salad! What else can we put with eggs? Oh wait, we didn't do all the yogurt options either. What else can we put with yogurt? Just kidding. We tried everything. It's berries. Or it's a sweetener. And that's it. What about cheese? Anything else we can put with cheese? No? Let's see if that's anything different. Okay, we're still going. We're still on our way up. Bwah, 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 bwah. I would love some snacks. Thank you. Oh, goodness. A corn dog, which I just gave to you, I'm pretty sure. Part of me hates that you can just give him back the food that he gave you, and he's like, delicious. I love it. Ah, there it is. Oh, it worked this time. Oh. Jace. Good haul, student.
You've made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. These coins from your brother, you say. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard, perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide, and then you can give it to me.
Aw. They were ours. They were our things. Once a symbol of promise, now it's just lost. What does this one say? Rusted rare collection. It must be valuable, but who knows? I'll give you the ring.
It must have been hard, but such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student.
No, Stella's last voyage. I don't like it. Okay, 5 popcorn and toffee. Oh, it's almost done. Are you gonna 100% this game? I don't know if I'll 100% it on stream, but yeah, I would like to. My priority right now is getting everybody to the door. I'm not gonna go before everybody else gets to go. The cheese sticks, right. Okay, so these should all turn into popcorns. And then what else did he need? And toffee. Oops, no, no, no! I thought I could check recipes while it was cooking! Son of a bitch! Actually, let me double check. Yeah, it's literally just corn. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, go. So long, so long! Sorry I couldn't help you fulfill all of the shit you were supposed to do. My bad. But it's time for me to die now. Okay. And do I know toffee? Lobster roll. Milk, gruel. I don't think I know how to make toffee. I do. Oh, thank God. Just dairy and a sweetener. Okay. Great. What is this cute game? Oh my God. This game is fantastic. Highly recommend. I am at the end of it, so it's like spoiler zone. But basically, we've taken over the job of Charon as the riverboatman for the dead. And we are collecting spirits that take on an animal form. And they live on our ship, and we try and help them complete like their last wishes so that they can move on. And it's very sad, and it's very beautiful, and I am at like end game, yeah. So where is Buck? Well, Charon's explanation is like everyone has to go to the door, including us. So he's like, it's my time to leave. And everybody that you talk to who's been around for a long time treats it as though there's been lots of different Spiritfarers or like ferrymen. So, yeah. Are you in your house? Yeah, you are. Hey, bud. I have popcorn somewhere.
That popcorn smells great. Brian won't stop talking about it.
And I have toffee.
Oh, that toffee is perfect. It looks so yummy. Bob will be delighted. Wonderful job. Yay, Stella. You got everything. Oh, damn sorry. By the lords of Waeron, our fellowship's larder has now been filled to the brim with delectable victuals. Commander, victory won't have been simply earned on the battlefield, but in the kitchen. Now, let us soar swiftly and sprucely to the modest hamlet of Nordweiler. The Silver Company is bursting with impatience. The naked Mulbear Inn's walls will forever see in their stones imprinted the memories of our congregation. Give the order. Fate awaits.
Adorable. Improve their house. Twitch.tv IRC chat? I never used Twitch IRC chat. I might not be who you're thinking of. I'm not sure. But either way, I hope you're doing well. Nordweiler, was that up here? Loneberg. Nordweiler. Before NSFW show was called Night Attack? I don't know what NSFW show is. I mean, I know what NSFW stands for, but I'm not sure what the NSFW show is. Oh, yes, darling girl.
Student, I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough to not be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdor. You're equipped to do so now. We don't need to say more until we get there.
Peace. Oh, I thought she was saying like, bye. Fuck my life. Peace and quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Peace out, bitch. Okay, well. Okay, literally I just have to mine zinc. And then I'll be good for the boys as well, I think. Justin Robber and Brian Bushwood. I don't know who they are. I'm sorry. I think I'm positive now that you're thinking of somebody else. But I hope you find the person you're thinking of and can say the same lovely message that you said to me. Okay, never mind. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I would lie and be like, oh yeah, totally. But I don't want to lie to you. Oh, hear the bus. Nordweiler. Bam. Would it be Nordweiler or Nordweiler? Is it kind of in the middle? Is it kind of like a Japanese D? Depends on the origin. The O could be more like a U. Oh, like nerd. Nerdweiler. I have watched Modern Rogue before. Is it that? Gotcha. Okay. Oh no, this is where we went with Alice.
Sometimes grand events happen in the simplest of places. The air is damp with meat fumes, the atmosphere is tense, the onlookers gaze at your appearance. The Naked Mole Bear Inn is a shabby parlor indeed. Its inconspicuousness is its best quality. A lot of people lost eyes here. You can smell the bloodshed in the air. The perfect rendezvous for the Silver Company, and indeed our reunited Avengers each came forth with a piece of an intricate scenario. Wardrick the Bard, in his research, found an ancient tome in the Elder Archives of the Great Library of Wallowbull. In it, words of a very wise and ancient being, an oracle, had been mentioned by the sages of Wa-Iran. Elperin, the noble ranger, met with a witches' conclave of Samdara. The witches talked about the leaves of an elder tree, and through their forbidden ritual of Almazar awakened the tree from its ageless slumber. And finally, Ebderil riding his white steed. Ebderil didn't do anything but argue on the internet over the merits of the Poison Cloud spell cast at level 2. Good job, Jerome, again. Commander, the Silver Company might have unearthed where our next step will be. Roll a knowledge skill. 18! A success! You can't shake the idea that the Oracle is indeed hidden in Furugawa. This can be the only possible solution. Determined, you believe it's time to set sail toward Furugawa to the Oracle.
Wow, that's so great, dude. Oops, sorry. I, Wardrick, will chant your prowesses, Commander. I can't wait to see the Oracle in person. Commander, you have my bow. I will follow you to the Black Mountains of Furugawa. I will help you there to find the Oracle. Oh, great. But it's another one of those stupid puzzles. Okay, let's go.
The Oracle is a being of immense wisdom. Only the Chosen One will be deemed worthy. You will have to face the Oracle alone. He is old as time, watching all of us mortals. You can find him in Furugawa. Find the Oracle.
Meanwhile, these guys are like, I'm hungry. Put loud shit in our house. My brother's dying. We need food. I'm sorry. Would you like some flies? That's some good chow. Pub food's the best. Mickey's psyched. And a hug. Okay. Well. Where is zinc? It's a rare chest here, but I think it's like I have to figure out how to open that thing. aluminum. Zinc down here. Zinc. Okay. Okay. Well, let's drop Elena off so she can say peace for real. And a hug. Oops. Wobbles. Wobbles in chat, please. Yeah, I find it interesting. Maybe that's on purpose, that they're like, here's a coin collection and here's a straight up wedding ring. They're like, which one would you give away? Like, maybe it was supposed to be something that seems like it doesn't really matter very much and something that should matter a lot. I don't know. Okay, madam, we're on our way. Nothing can stop me. We're on our way up. I don't think I've ever done this.
We are here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've been talking about, but will you make the journey with me? Thank you.
I don't like that you can say no. The idea of, like, playing this game and being like, I will not go with you is so sad. Oh, I hope you feel better, King's Warrior. I love that Buck is just laying there. Oh.
So, you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself, and neither should you. A lesson you should learn. If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater. Tasks and requests from the great beyond that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will.
So she won't give us a flower, but she'll give us, like, challenges. Interesting.
Hopefully, this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work.
What if that's all she says? That might be it. Precious silence. That's what she wanted, was silence and peace.
I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. This is the only time I will let you. So, come on.
No.
Oh. Aw.
Game presentation is super good. I haven't followed what's going on. I have 0 investment, but I'm still a little choked up. Nice. I had like an immediate emotional reaction to seeing Gwen again. Oh. Oh, and Summer, what's going on? Why are you all here? What is this? Why are you all here? Once you've like reached a certain point in the game, can you just like get hugs whenever you want? Maybe only when we're at the Everdoor? Because we're still there, aren't we? Oh, that's probably why. Because if I want, I can also leave now. So it's like, if you're leaving, if this is the end for you, you can... Oh. Oh. I want to get hugs from everybody before I go and do other stuff. They all come to say goodbye. I'm gonna die. It feels like I shouldn't get to do this until the end, but I'll just do it again at the end. Okay, I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Goodbye. I wonder when they... I guess, like, there's a threshold point, right? Where we're not in the Everdoor anymore and they probably vanish. Oh, thank God. Thank God for the obnoxious bus noise. Where's the bus? Oh my god, we didn't quite make it. No! Don't make me go to sleep like this! No! Oh my god. Quick! In bed! Oh my god. Music. Man, it's only just now 3:30. That's wild. Okay, we're going to Furugawa, which I think is here, or is it up here? We'll see. Yes! Nailed it. Let's go talk to the Oracle, quote unquote. Bye! Beef fondue! Can I put the beef fondue and the cheese fondue together to make a fondue platter? No? Okay. Oh, right, because I have to go on my own to speak to the Oracle. I forgot.
There's no roll to make. My awesome stats are useless.
That's fair. I'm assuming that's Jerome.
Her rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset.
Ah, you are not one of the boys. Ben? Hello to you too. No? Okay. Is it you?
Look at that mountain. So real, like a drawing.
Not you. Okay. Postscripta? Oh, check the mailbox. You have a letter from Helena. Oh my god. Get out of my sight. Yikes. I live a simple life. Tight. Oh my god, what if it's that kid from before? I'm so happy my brother made it. I won't forget this torture you're putting me through. Hi there. I should get back to it. Oh my god. There's the kid. The word moist should be outlawed. Oh, god damn it. What? I talk to the oracle tree. Oh, son of a bitch. It's the tree. I'm glad I looked. There's a decent cooldown on this.
I am the Oracle. I see visions of deception and hardship ahead. I see loss, sorrow, and pain. I see hope, love, and joy. You will return to the world with a token of passage, a piece of soul already paid, an item of immense value, and obol. But Spiritfarer, this is not what you came here for. You came seeking answers. You will find these answers in those simple numbers.
-185, -111.
Those symbols will show you the way. The receptacle of light awaits.
I got an extra obol. Okay. I don't know what it's for, but let's do this, huh?
Commander, this day will forever be inscribed in archives of yore, forever sung by the balladeers of the Seven Quarters. The Oracle has awoken. He talked to you. His puzzle might be cryptic, but you will no doubt find the solution. Of this, I'm sure. Roll. Well, I think you can figure it out on your own. Good luck.
Let's go. I was expecting that to be the reveal. Is like... Oh, wait. What was the number? Wait, what was the number? Oh, I guess I'll check my mail. Letter from Elena. A letter from Elena. 2 letters from Elena? You have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. Who's Francis? 185111. Oh, a hidden shrine. Oh my god, I'm so mad. We opened that whole fucking thing up. Ah, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I'm delighted about it. Improve your stations to their full potential. Alright. And also, empty all this shit because it's screaming at me. Yes. Schnitzel! Well, how do you like that? Finding so much of this stuff. Very proud. I know for a fact that by the time I actually get to a point where I'm like, all right, I have to just... Once I get to a point where I need to look up recipes because I'm not able to find any more on my own,
I just know some of the combos. I'm gonna be like, surely I tried that. Surely. Are you in here, Bubba? Yeah. Thank you. You are such a sweetheart. Yo, and then it's just gonna be me and Mickey living it up. The dream, huh? Oh, the Schwein. Oh. New ability? Question mark? Demons of Light? Oh my god.
The oracle's words were true. Commander, these dark woods conceal a shrine of immense power. Old ancient shrines have a will of their own, imbued with the divine power of the halter and the wise. They can only reveal themselves to a true heir of Ramalda.
I've succeeded in my spot hidden.
Only you, the chosen one, can resonate with its magic.
He's like, what the fuck?
Only you, the Star Child, can wield the glaive of divine justice. Go, Commander, cast your heavenly magic, whisper the secret words. May your actions enlighten our path.
Okay. Alright. Oh! Whoa! Oh! That's why the game gave me obols. It was like, you're gonna need these. Wait, I didn't see what it did. Oh, shit. Release Everlight. Oh.
Blessed be the 11 stars. You definitely are the chosen one, the light bearer, the sunbringer. She who shall enlighten our souls and liberate our consciousness drenched in shadow. That power bestowed upon you by the very fabric of this world will be our weapon. A weapon whose power will rival the thrice-forged glaive of Etheldur, the first of the Dalars. Alas, this party must now split up. The Silver Company has played its role fully. It is time for its members to ride back to their homesteads. Also, these guys are past curfew and they need to get back home. Let us trek back to the galleon, where I shall describe our next task in great lore-dumping detail. Also, I need to look at my notes.
Oh. Wait, I want to talk to the boys before I leave. I'm Jerome. My latest character is Emardil. Have I told you about the changes they made to mounted combat in the latest compendium? We really need to talk about it. I'm Elperin, the Ranger. As leader of the Silver Company, I'm honored to meet you. It's me, Wardrick the Bard. I sing songs, cast spells, and smoke the pipe, but mostly I smoke the pipe. Great. I thought maybe you'd all be like, bye, but that's fine too. I'm right here! I'm right here! I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! Wait! Wait! Where are you going? Oh my god.
Commander, I must sadly bequeath you with a grim knowledge. I must shed an anguished light on your essential mission. We cannot defeat the primeval, evil powers of the Lich God Gornemloth by ourselves. We must rally to our cause the free people of the 3 continents. You shall light the fires of Tondor. We will trek through the treacherous waters of the Great Sea and illuminate the sky, sending our heroic message. The fires of Tondor might be known to you already. Cradle of Light itself, the Tower of Radiance, where you met me, your humble narrator.
I knew it! So this light ability is what we use to light up the light bulb things that we kept finding.
Then the most conspicuous fire of Tondor is nested at the heart of the Gallery of Sins. And finally, the last fire of Tondor is hidden atop the eternal ice spire, concealing its pure white light. But, Commander, you have to know that our roads will be all but safe. I must warn you of the great danger posed by the orcs of the Shadowsteel clan. Their master, the war chief Umgorthog, One Eye, is Gornemloth's vassal. Surely the orcs will maneuver to ambush us at the faintest of opportunities. In fact, roll initiative. A fumble! You are completely taken by surprise. The orcs jump from the shadows and bellow ugly roars. The Shadowsteel clan will devour your innards, shouts Gromgotha, the orc chieftain. Ready yourself, and commander! Some of these foes will be protected by Gornemloth's nefarious magic. Only your light burst ability can shatter their protection.
I'm realizing these events is how I get the potions that I need for the final upgrade to the ship. Because I kept being like, how do you get these potions? They must be associated with Buck. This is 100% how you do it.
May the fight begin!
Amazing. Let's go immediately. This music. Oh my god, what? Oh, we're doing it now. What? XP potion, yes. Ugh. But there's such a long cooldown on it. Okay, the normal ones I can just run into, it looks like. It's the purple ones that I have to use my power on. Oh my god, they go away so fast. Oh.
Crawling through the debris, wounded and vanquished, Gamgata extirpates himself from the field. I will be back stronger and crueler. In a shriek, the routed orc vanishes from the remnants. This was astounding, Commander. Your fighting aptitude is exceptional. There is not a minute to waste. Cowering deep in the caves, the orcs of the Shadowsteel clan are regrouping and planning their revenge. Quick! To the fires of Tondor!
Oh. Okay. That's fine. I love that he said he was going to do a lore dump and then he actually did a lore dump. That was pretty funny. Well, I ruined that, but that's okay. Okay, so we really need zinc. We can get it from there. There's a rare chest over there that I have not gotten yet. So maybe we should go here and then there. Get some zinc. I know, the ship is so empty now. It's just Mickey and Bruce being like, hey! Improve our house! We're mad! And then Buck running a D&D campaign on the ship, which is amazing, and I love that. Ho ho! Bring it. Where is she? Okay. I don't see any sparkles, so that's good. I like how with some of them she falls over and other ones she doesn't. I want that to be the case, yeah. I want Mickey and Bruce to be like secret softies who are like, ah, the kid's, he's doing one of them TT RPGs. One of them titty RPGs. Not what I thought it was when I first played. Some iron, which we've established I do not need, but that's okay. Oh. Right. Oh, remember this? No! Oh, shit. I went overboard. That was great. Thanks. Thanks, I know. No! Son of a bitch. The pelvis dash we got last stream, I think? Man, it makes the run back on that so much nicer, though. Okay, let it load up again. Oops. Oh! That's the last figurine! Baby! Oh. Ah, damn. Nearly. Now we can go back to that walrus and be like, guess what, bitch? She's rude. I don't mind being mean to her. Guess what, dickhead? A recipe. Yes. Leave me alone. You followed me. I thought there was zinc here somewhere. Is there not? Oh, here we go. No zinc. Everlight 2.0 should have a crowbar function. Agreed. What's with all these locked doors? Dude, you made the same fucking joke. Just making sure. I'm just doubly checking. Hi gang, have I missed any goodbyes? Are you just now showing up? We have said goodbye to Elena, the dog, the greyhound. We've said goodbye to Gustav. The only ones still on the boat now are Mickey and Bruce and Buck. Oops, what? Hey, what the fuck is up with this? Lately, anytime I talk to Mickey, he's like, I'm bored. How odd it must be for you. Nobody must ask you for favors on that giant boat of yours. Listen, as a wandering merchant, I'm always looking for the next customer. I can't really do the simple things in life. I always need to be ready. Now, I have an important errand for you. I need you to get my groceries. I know, I just can't live off fish and seagulls for eternity. Have a look. My grocery list might seem strange. I assure you it's very common where I'm from. Electrum and 20 eggs. Interesting. How do you make Electrum again? Gold? Yes. And how much Electrum did you need? It's fine. I don't have the right number of eggs yet, but... Or do I? It's fine. I don't have the right number of eggs yet. Wow, wow. Okay. He eats diamonds. Don't hate. Light the Nord Sea Pier. Light the Sandwich Walk. Light the Hikarishima Lighthouse. Improve your stations to their full potential. That's something loud. Okay, I need zinc. I need zinc. Okay, so if I use that bus stop, where am I going? Zinc. Hella zinc over there. Okay, that's where we go. And we got zinc on Arena. Sick. Let's go, Kokomo. Let's go, Pocoyo. Wow. Pocoyo is a very cute kids show, by the way. The old version was narrated by Stephen Fry, which was nice, but the new one is not. Uh-oh. My foot is starting to swell a little bit. When I try to scrunch my toes, I can tell. Just a little. Just a little bit. It's fine. I smashed my foot with the vacuum this morning. It's one of those vacuums that turns into two pieces so that you can like vacuum the stairs and stuff easier. And it came detached. So I think Sam was trying to figure out how to do something with it yesterday while he was cleaning the kitchen. And like one of the buttons got stuck, I think. So it like came detached and just smashed into my foot and it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. I was telling Chad it hurt so bad that I started sobbing like on the spot. And Clark was like, "Oh, mommy." Like kissed my foot and gave me a hug. It's like, "It's okay, mommy." It was very cute. I think that's, well, aside from like as an infant, right? I think that's the first time she's seen me cry. It must have been like really strange for her. I'm new here. What's this game called? Hello, welcome. This game is called Spiritfarer. We have taken over the job as the ferryman of the dead, which is typically Charon's job in like Greek mythology. And we are finding spirits that need to pass on, and we are helping them complete whatever it is that they need to do in order to pass on. Gonna be interesting to listen to her stories when she's suddenly a teen. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Zinc? Limestone. Boo! Coal. Oh. Oh. Oops. All right. Well, it's around this age that kids start like recognizing emotions in other people. So a lot of the like developmental stuff, zinc. A lot of the developmental stuff that you'll find is focused on like oops. A lot of the developmental stuff will be focused on like, you know, things like if you're happy and you know it, if you're sad and you know it, or yeah, just songs where it's like make an angry face, make a happy face, you know, all of that stuff is. Oh yes, bitch. Ha There's a door. Oh my god. Oh, my oldest will randomly say things like, "Daddy, I'm really happy right now." So that's very cute. I was telling Chat earlier that my daughter like woke up this morning just sobbing. And we were like, "Oh, baby." We think she had a nightmare, but it took a really long time to calm her down. And once she had calmed down and I was like, "Do you want to come downstairs with mommy? Should we start our day? Let's make some breakfast." She was like, "Yeah." And she got down and she was like laughing and running around while I got dressed and stuff. And then she suddenly went, "Oh, I'm sad again." It like broke my heart. I was like, "Oh, baby." That happens sometimes. Sometimes when sad things or scary things happen, we're reminded of them suddenly. And it'll make us sad again, but it's okay. And she was like, "Oh, I'm sad again." I know, it was so sad. Oh, baby. Okay. Wait, let's let's make sure that what we need is to process this zinc, because if we don't need to process the zinc and I process all of it, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Brass sheets and glass sheets is what we need. Okay, so brass sheets need zinc ingots. Okay, and glass sheets need zinc ingots. Okay, fantastic, wonderful. Oh my god, the other really cute one was, we were playing, this was yesterday, we were playing, and, we were playing, and she, like, swatted at me while we were playing, and I was like, remember, don't hit, and she said, can you say it nicely? Because that's what I say to her if she, like, that's just what I say to her if she's like, I want blah, 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 or whatever. I say, can you say it nicely? And then she knows to say please. I was like, don't hit. And she was like, can you say it nicely? I was like, okay. Do not hit me, please. And she said, okay. It's very cute. Okay. I don't remember how many of each of these things we needed, but that's okay. I think we needed 2 crystal glass. And I can't remember if we already had a brass sheet or not. Oh, my kids struggle with eating. Now they tell my wife and I, good job, ecstatically, if we finish our food. That's so cute. I love it. Clark says good boy to me a lot. If she hands me something to eat. Yeah, it's with eating for me too. If she hands me something to eat and I eat it, she goes, good boy. Probably because of Nettie. Nettie's our little, like, baby nephew. It's probably because she's obsessed with Nettie and watches videos of him all the time. I think that's it. Oh my god, clear glass sheets. Fuck. Fuck. I can't win. Clear glass. Clear glass. I didn't even need zinc for clear glass. About to lose my damn mind. I don't think I can do another one. Yeah, I need lime powder. Okay, that's fine. I need another brass sheet. I don't understand how this minigame works either, by the way. I saw somebody being like, I don't get this. Me neither. You are not alone. I just do my best. How do I tell if my quiche is cooked? I have no idea. My sister makes quiches a lot. She would know. That doesn't help you, though. Amazing. What? Those are so good. We did all of those. We did all of those. We did all of those. Oh, we actually didn't do all of this. Clear glass. Another clear glass, you say? Oops. Okay, what are we doing? We need to go... North Sea Pier. Oh. Get in here. Mickey loves it. It's exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this, but he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. Has expensive taste. Has this awful mansion. He'll boast about around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out. Relax a bit. Let me ask Mickey and think of something. Oh. I was so worried they were going to be like, and now that we've outdone Romeo, we're done with this world. Take us to the door. I was going to be like, God damn it. They're dropping like flies.
Oh, you certainly guessed my heart would be brimming.
Oh, right. Old fashioned. And a hug.
Wow.
Yeah, Play in the Mud is great. I'm glad you agree. Oh, they left. Oh! Oh. Apparently there's this place called Grey Mist Peaks. Shouldn't be far. Mickey thinks you're, well, we both think you're doing a decent job. So listen, we've been asking a lot of you. Consider this our treat. A little camping trip for your efforts. Some recognition for your discretion in our affairs. Never actually been camping, but
we'll do it as a gift for you. So let's go take a look at some rocks and trees and shit. Okay, great. There's a rare chest over here. She also has some of our shit. Yeah, I just picked that accent for goofs, and then people were like, oh, it's perfect. Let's plant some corn, and some tomatoes, and some tea. Hello. You're looking lovely. Glowing. We haven't cut down a tree in a while. It's good. All done. See you later. Have a nice day. Keep crushing. There's a sheep here. I totally forgot about that as well. Puzzle Agent stream do just the trick to cure insomnia. Oh. I was gonna make a joke about that meaning that I'm boring, but I'm gonna say it's like when I watch Krendor, right? People always take it bad if I'm like, yeah, I love watching Krendor if I'm trying to like relax or sleep. They're like, oh, cause he's boring. Cause he's just a soothing person to watch for me. He has a very soothing voice. Jace, are you hungry? Oops, what? He keeps flying away before I can feed him! Come back! I'm desperately trying to feed you. Come back, you dingus. Hey.
Feed the bird, not the bull. But the only one the bird cares about is the bull. Hey, there we go. Oh, I think there are berries in there. Wait a minute. They're not the berries that I need for that lady, though. Krendor is the melatonin of streamers. Exactly.
How many eggs have we got? Madam, we've got 10. One of them is yellow, one of them is brown, one of them is speckled and the finest in the town. Chuck, 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 chuck.
Did you just straight up wheat with things? Sure. Chuck, 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 chuck. How difficult is it to get into Final Fantasy XIV at this point? I mean, there's like, you know, you have the base game and then 3 expansions to get through, but I don't think it would be hard to get into. I think the community's super welcoming. They have a system in place that shows if you're a new player. So you have like a little like, kind of like the beginning of a plant above your head or like next to your name. That'll tell people if you're a newer player. And people are always super accommodating to like explain how things work and stuff like that. And the game itself is lovely. I think the story has just gotten better with every expansion. This last expansion was incredible. And it's nice because you don't have to have a bunch of alts. You can do every class on one character, and you can play to level 60 for free right now. So I would say just, like, go for it, my dude. You know? Just, like, hit it, bud. Gray Mist Peaks. Improve your stations. Seven more aluminum ingot. Oh, it's just cereal. Okay. Oh no. She's running low. Avi, thank you so much for the 5 years. And Storn, thank you very much for subscribing. One of the things Elena from the dead wants me to do is upgrade everything as much as I can, improve everything. So I'm trying to, in my off time, do that. I'm an alien cat again. You are. It's already been improved. Already done it, already done it. Oh, just a couple more silver ingots, and that's done too. Oh, we haven't done any of his upgrades. Wait! We haven't done any of his upgrades. Yeah, I do think that Realm Reborn ends really well, though. Like, it leads into the next part really nicely. Got a wild sheep roaming again. Okay. It's bruising. It's bruising. Boo. It's all good. Okay, what was it? Silver? Oops. It's satisfying to watch it just like go away. Wait, no, 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 no. Ah, I didn't quite get it all. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, it went away. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It didn't all go away. This is important. Okay, now I can go this way. This is so stupid. I just want to reveal the whole map. That's all. Okay. Yeah, the sound design on this game is fantastic. Oops. He's looking at me like, yeah? You gonna shear me? Go ahead. I dare you. Cherry pie. Okay. Right. Apple pie, cherry pie, berry pie we've done. Still a lot left, man. Man, Oh, fruit. The music. We had such a blast. Mickey making so much money. The money. There was nothing we couldn't buy. Our mom had never seen so much dough. She was a great lady. Stuck in her old ways, she knew Mickey was putting himself in danger, but she didn't say anything since the house was paid twice over. Oh, Mickey. Put himself out there for the family. Yeah, we only have 2 left. It's fine. Yeah, Mickey, he's a good boy, you know? He works hard, loves his mom. Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. No! Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. Ho ho! Yeah, I don't think I've ever made a good quiche in my life. Edible, sure. And not terrible, but not like a quiche where you're like, oh hell yeah. That's the good shit. There's a quiche that Sam gets from the store sometimes. It's like a caramelized onion quiche. And I think for him that's like top tier. Oh. I will not. What the hell? Everybody's so rude. Fine. I will leave. Cheese tomato pesto quiche? That sounds great. Used to be. Sure. Great, I got everything. Wonderful. Sheep corral upgrades. Linen fiber, easy. Wait, not easy. That means I have to grow linen. I don't know if I have any linen left to grow. Oh, I do. Oh my god. Hell yes. There we go. Head of the Rabbit. Didn't we play that? Answering the question of how do you deal with somebody who's cheated on you? Assuming that this is a situation where it's like, and they're not in my life anymore, or like, and like the relationship's over and I'm just trying to, you know, move past it. For me, like a big key thing was not keeping stuff around that reminded me of the person. Cause I would like I had, there's one specific instance I can think of where I had, voicemails saved. That at the time I was like, oh, this is such a sweet voicemail. And I realized, like, I need to delete all of these. Maple salmon, delicious. Stuff like that. You'll find out what are, like, emotional triggers for you. Things that are gonna just, like, like blast you back to it are not gonna help you heal. So but yeah, it's mostly time, which sucks. But time and talking to friends and all that good stuff. I found that somebody was saying it's good to like take some time by yourself. It was the opposite for me. Everybody's different, but for me, when I was by myself is when I would like get to the weird like bargaining stage of like, oh, I miss them. It wasn't that bad what they did, etc., etc. When it was. Right? And I deserved better than that, and you deserve better than that. So, whenever you feel yourself in the bargaining stage, it's good to talk to somebody. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately very common. You're definitely not alone in here. I'm willing to bet a decent number of us have dealt with it before. And time heals all wounds, as they say. I still didn't get everything. Time to go back. The building that I was on. I think this is the one I was just on that I climbed before. So let's climb down. If someone gifts you a sub is for 1 month. A person can gift more than a month, but typically it's 1 month, yeah. Good. Yes. Oh. What are you doing there? I didn't know the circus was in town. You need to get down from there. You're not allowed. I paid good money to live here, alone with my things. If I wanted to see an acrobat, I'd pay to see one. Stop trying to rob me, you burglar. Damn, yikes. Person went through a lot of emotions. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Well, no. Can I just keep going higher? How high can I go? I think this is it. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Aw, man. Alright, I'm gonna have to climb up there. That's fine. Or not? Wait, I think that was it, right? I see. Different thing than what we were talking about. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's September as well. Totally forgot about that. Okay, now have I done it all? Yes, I have. Tasty. That's blueberries. There's probably some extra squish in there somewhere. There's a chest there I haven't gotten. Okay, I've nearly, like, hold on. Let's double check, but I think I've gotten all the rare chests in this area aside from that one. Great. Fantastico. Splendido. Let's improve Buck's house. It's like one of the only ones left, and he's such a sweet boy. Okay, silver. Oh no, I only have 2. Oh no! Gotta go smooch a dragon. Linen thread. Okay. And then a bunch of shit. The music there is really nice. I need to feed them soon. Hey kids. You did good. You got the word out about our new record. I wouldn't be surprised if we became music superstars. Dice Boys! We didn't really need the help. We're already popping. But still, it's good to have a true fan. Slinging our records on the streets, thanks again. No prob, buddy. Interesting. Hey, what's up? What you got? Where is the last one? Oh, I had taken on substantial debt for all these lemons. If no one wants them, I'm shit out of luck. But I got it now. We're heading into a new era. The dawn of tomato juice. Same principle. Freshly squeezed and fresh. Maybe you could make a run for me. I've got a courier waiting at Bottom Line Core. I got a good price of some tomatoes. I can't pass the opportunity. It'll be worth it. Same price as last time. Oh my god. I didn't come here to get more side quests, you monsters. Hi. Sorry, I'm just, getting in everybody's business. You know how it be. Yes? I can't. I literally just did a whole fucking quest line for you. I need more XP potion. Berries. Remind me. Where is this person? You won't get timed out. Where? Just in Edgeborough, I guess? It's Gwen's gardener. What? No, I already talked to Gwen's gardener. Is it? Wait, hold on. Gwen's gardener's up here. Yeah, no, I already did all that. I think Edgeborow's here somewhere. Shoot. Okay. There's also a rare chest here that I did not get. Where is it? What is this chest? Wait, let me make sure everybody's not dying. Honey bunnies. Great, and then...
I can see it so vividly. Mickey was a kid. Young. Too young. Some piece of shit comes out of nowhere, hits me with a baseball bat. Didn't even see the shit stain. My body goes limp and hits the ground. Mickey's red, like a tomato. He grabs the guy who's still hitting me with the bat, by the way. Throws that asshole into the side of a car. Window shatters. Guy has glass all over him. He's screaming. It's in my eyes. It's in my eyes. Blood coming out of his eyes. And Mickey, he's just laughing. What a laugh. That thing could lull me to sleep. Damn, Mickey, you hard. Wait, was he hungry? I went there to find out if he was hungry or not, and then I was like, okay, bye. He can't have shellfish. He can have this. Feedorama. Mice and rice and milk to make rice pudding. Damn it, everything they're telling me to do, I've already figured out. Okay, I have to find this last frickin' thing. I'm positive I have every ability now. Maybe, oh, maybe I have to do the tomato thing first. Maybe he leaves a chest behind for me. Okay. If I have to go back there anyway, fine. Fine. I don't care. Mickey energy. I don't give a shit. The lighthouse. Let's go to the lighthouse. Oh, you're right. I was gonna stop at 5. Shit. I forgot. Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. All right. We'll go to the lighthouse, and that way, next time we play, we'll be like, all right, the lighthouse. It is Tuesday, correct? Which means tonight, Final Fantasy XIV action with Duker and Tiri. So if you want to hang out, the streams are always super, super chill. So that'll be in like 4 hours. I'll be streaming again, and we'll do some Final Fantasy XIV stuff. We've finished up all of the patch, so we'll see. We'll see what we want to do.
Yeah, people have been asking a lot about Tell Me Why. It was not really on my radar at all. I'm sure we would love to play it together. Just haven't talked about it. Haven't anything, so. 42 linen threads. All right. All right, fancy pants. Okay, let's shut it down then. Let's shut it down then. Did I never... What the hell? Oh my god, I didn't have the channel points thing open this entire time. Here, Joker David, I'll give your points back for the cheers. Balder Pat, Giggly Ninja, and Leandra, thank you very much for reminding everybody to drink some water. Appreciate it. Weird Uncle Jay says, good day to everyone. Coffee Witch TV did a bunch of hee hee ha 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 hoo hoo hoos and then said butts at the end. Bastosa says, currently going through the process of changing my name. Had it kept inside me for a long time. Everyone has been supportive and lovely. Here's to those who may also be going through some stuff to do with their identity. Sid Ali says, shout out to Jerry Reg, who reminded me to take my meds. Chat, this is your reminder to stretch, drink, and take meds. Rookie Burns says, this Valentine is for my friend Christy, also known as Cribby, for drawing my newest D&D character after we brainstormed some ideas. I love her so much. She means so much to me, and I'm grateful that she's drawing my new boy. He's a rogue tabaxi named Honeybee. Adorable. Deedcaf Fix says, this Valentine is for all the pets and pet parents out there. Snizzy says, hey guys, it's Valentine. I hope everyone is doing well on this fine day. Wonderful individuals, it would seem the time is approaching that people return to their education or go on to their next step of it. Whatever that may be, college, university, whatever, I want you to know that we're going to be here to support you in the next big step of your lives. And we know that you're going to stuff so much information in that big old brain of yours. Much love, Cat Gang. Which Potato says, to the chatters and the lurkers, a reminder that you're lovely, you're important, you matter. Whether you've made a lot of progress toward your goals or you have a lot to go, you will get there. Remember to take a break when you need it. It will not set you back to take a moment for yourself. You're big, strong, smart, and beautiful. Living with Stories says, I haven't been around much lately because I don't want to spoil myself on Spiritfarer, but I'm glad Dukes has been enjoying it so much. This Valentine is for everyone that has to say goodbye to a loved one during these difficult times. It must be extra difficult to do it with the current restrictions. Big hug and support to anyone who's going through something like that currently. And W Tile says, this one is to Scary Halriquin. Aw. One more hydrate from Puncturing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Grace Me says, this community has been so kind to me with gifted subs. I've been saving up my points to give back. Give this to the first non-sub you see in chat. Hold on, let me open up, because I think it only lets me do it if my channel is actually open. And... Fall Rats. Here you go. Have a sub, courtesy of Grace Me. Ba-ba-bam. Okay. Who is this? Who are you? They're playing Bastion. Delightful. Okay. Let me read off the activity feed and then I will take off. And I will see you guys again in a few hours for Final Fantasy XIV. Max Werewolf, thank you for the 2. Sleepytron for the 33. Zenzia for the 41. Caddies for the 20. Lucinda Darkwood for the 7. Curtis Snippy for the 40. Dr. John for the 42. Master Snorlax for the 37. Raven Thoughts for the 16. Karina Nebula, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Lewis94 UK for the 8. Hula Boop for the 5. Oblivious to Me, thank you for the gifted subs. Coffee Witch TV for the 8. Korilski for the 34. Max Werewolf for the gifted subs as well. Mythberry for the 40. Hashton Kutcher for the 1 year happy anniversary. Bitfail for the 34. Max Werewolf for another gifted sub. Caddies for another gifted sub. Mulgogi Fish, thank you for the 55. Fulians for the 1 year happy anniversary. Pinto Bean, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Lots of gifted subs. Thank you guys so much.
Delta Mel, thank you for the 4. Sneaky Magoo for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Sev Border, thank you for the 11. Trevor for the 29. Sir Bush Wookie for the 10. Worn Down Bones for the 3. Iris Laughter for the 43. Royal Llama for the 4. Evil Crash for the 66. Rebecca Neko for the 49. Magic Mango for the 14. Bloody Wombo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Lead Bulk, thank you for the 29. Nevlis for the 13. Desi Roble, thank you for the 6. Oblivious to Me for more gifted subs. Thank you. I'm a Killer Cookie, thank you for the 3. Oblivious to Me for another gifted sub. Ollie Oxen for the 6. Crazy Kitty for the 4. Simeon Wizard for the 20. Skillless Assassin for the 7. HK Harpster for the 47. Silverstorm Chaser for the 23. Ritsuka Kira for the 25. Baker Base for the 28. Miss Cupcakey for the 17. Bagel Blues for the 2. Fairy thank you for the 7. Sean Miles and Pinto Bean, thank you so much for all of the biddies. Kit Kat, thank you for the 11. King of Sloth for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. HG Mercury Wolf for the 58. Conical Coffee for the 6. Nick Mick for the 13. Eisner Guy for the 45. Storn for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Avi, thank you for the 5 years. Happy anniversary, bud. EMZ Bunny for the 20. Mr. Mops for the 38. Konataizumi, thank you for gifting a sub. And Nick Mohiro for the 25. Lazy Snow Day for the 4 years. Happy anniversary to you. And Dave Reeve, thank you for the 11 right at the end here. Thank you all. We're going to go hang out with somebody named Diggory. They were recommended by Delthamel. So, y'all be sweet, spread love, etc. I will see you either in a few hours if you're around for Final Fantasy XIV, or I'll see you on Thursday, because tomorrow's my day off. All right? Hubba bubba bam. Enjoy. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.